I'll be right with you guys.
Cold brew. Yes.
Hello, everybody. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. You bought beer manufacturing simulator? Awesome. Awesome. Read that a little bit better, my old eyes. Well, I learned something from the first stream, guys, and I'm going to show you what I learned. There we go. Let me brighten up the room. Woo! Been running around, doing house chores and getting the stream ready. And yeah, so yeah, I really loved yesterday's stream. And oh, there's an update. Oh man, I'm loading up the game right now. There's an update. Oh, hey, D Green, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. That $1.99 goes a long way. We use that $1.99 membership money to have our Discord Gold Star members get, you know, like Steam gift cards and stuff. I like to roll it over once it accumulates. And thank you very much for being part of that, man. Really appreciate it. Anyway, so yeah, yesterday's stream is exactly what I said, a first look.
I love you. RP Gaming.
Well, thank you. I love you too. And now I'm going to actually play the game, okay? I have definitely learned some things, so I have started my company over. And I am below the hiring line of level 8. I'm going to come back a different way, because after yesterday's stream and I started playing a little bit, I went broke. I went broke. Oh, hey, D Green, thank you for those gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. All right, I'm going to let that run its course. Those will be popping up over and over again. We'll let that run its course, and I'll bring those back. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, D Green. Thank you, man. And all the people that now are part of the RP Gaming membership team, enjoy the emotes. I'm working to get more of them to make it even more fun on the YouTube side. Got a few dancing cows, guys. Hey, Teej, how are you, honey? What's going on, Mr. R. Williams? It is definitely beer 30, man. It's beer 30. I have a plan, and we are getting ready to go. It's almost 12 o'clock, guys. Let's get down to business here. Let's get down to business. Hello, Dark Wolf. How are you? Good to see you. And again, D-Gree, thank you so much for the membership and the gifted membership, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, guys, back in the game. All right, continuing. Back in Beer Manufacturing Simulator. My first look, I got us to level 8. I'm level 7 right now. I got us to level 8. And, it was like kind of I was racing to get to that level. And you really can't do that in this game. I went broke as soon as I hired my employee, and the employee can only be used in the automated system. And it costs more money to run automated than it does by hand. So we've got to build up to automated. So I'm back at level 7. And what I've done is I've upgraded to the second level of brewing and got rid of the first level. I have my 5 bottle caps, or my 5 fillers, and then my 5 capping machines. I set up some bottle shelves and some cap shelves to feed these 2 tables right here. We work from the bottles to the empty trays. I just completed 600 bottles of beer. This is a pickup point right here. If you look at the thumbnail on the YouTube side, this is what you're supposed to do for the very big orders. You bring the very big orders over here and stack them. So that's what I've done. This is my method. I've done the big 600 bottle order for the beer fest. I'm in no hurry to get to 8. We're going to get to 8 like that and get back to having an employee where we left off yesterday. But this time we're going to be a little slower on how we get to the next level, which is automation. So we're going to go look at first off, we're going to look at some recipes and see where I'm at. All right, I've got some different recipes here now. These have been given to me, I guess, just by unlocking them. This one, I guess I would have to buy it for $65. I'm going to go ahead and do that so that I have it. The other thing that I learned, let's check out the contract, see what we got. Okay, so I'm going to go for contracts like this that reward some good money. We've got some Bristol Ale contract, a 9-minute contract, and then we've got this 6-day contract. We're going to go ahead and accept that one. All right, now this is the 9-minute one right here. And we're going to go ahead and accept this challenge. This is going to be for Brisford Ale contract. So we're going to go ahead and accept that. And let's take a look at the actives. We need 60 bottles of the ale. Just basic ale. All right, so we're going to get that done. Let's get some, let me see what I have in here right now. I don't think I have anything. I think we're good to go. All right, let's see. I have some water. Hey, Isabel, how are you? All right, that's 50. We need 60. All right, right off the bat, we're making the 60 that we need, and we need it to be the standard recipe. So I need to have regular yeast, this one right here. And I need to have regular hops. And I believe, let me check this out real quick. Do I need sweetness for this one? No, just regular bottles. So my choice of yeast is right here. Get rid of that. Need some more. Nope, not the gold. I don't need the gold. Brown. Where's the brown? Where's the brown? I don't have any more brown. Oh, I do. Right there. There it is. It auto-loaded it. I think that's an update. There was an update just now before I started the game. And I think if you have it in your inventory, it auto equips it. Hey, Carol, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think I had just enough to get that done. Do we have 99s in Boston? 99s, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by 99s? No, I don't think so. An ice cream cone with a flake from an ice cream van? I don't think so. All right, I'm able to make 20, 40, 60. So this is going to be 3. Every one of these is 3 crates of bottles. So this is going to finish off the Bristol Ale Bottle Challenge all in one swoop. Takes 64.5 seconds for the lagering process. Lead in the game. We've got a sweetness with this one. We've got acidity. There are recipes that call for more acidity. They'll want you to balance this these bottom traits on your brews. And what I've decided to do with the game, the game forced me to slow down and just be a little more deliberate with brewing beer and not try to race like it's Supermarket Simulator, because it's a little more complex and a little more detailed than that. All right, so this is my new system. Tell me what you think. I think it's great. I mean, if I was going to run a brewery and I had people working for me and somebody had to do this, I'd expect these shelves to be behind me like this. Go ahead and transfer this over here. Transfer this over here. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Go ahead and draw them in. So this is much faster. Get the job done. Yeah. Put this back over here. Grab this. Let's see. We should have. All right. It did not give me what I need. Let's find out why. Oh, it's bedtime. All right, let me go to bed. All right, see what happened on this recipe here. Required an F+ rating, Bristol Ale bottles. What do I have here? What did I make? Oh my God, I made the wrong. I think this is what's inside the, yeah, let me see. What the heck happened here? Did I make the wrong beer? I think I made the wrong beer. Not enough beer. Okay, I did make the right beer. I just haven't moved it over here yet. There we go. All right, I had one 20 pack of a previous run. Okay, because I'm like, man, I know I made the right recipe. All right, okay, man. I was like, what the heck did I do? But anyway. These, grab one of these. So I feel a little bit more organized now. There we go. This is the right stuff. Yeah, this is just basic. This should be very easy. All right, there we go. And yeah, there, see, it counts. 20 out of 60 right there. All right, go ahead and throw those right there. And now, okay, now it's fun, right? You see what I'm saying here? Now it's fun. Now I've got a system. All right, so I can work on my own and not rush into automation. And when I'm ready to automate, I'll have the money, the correct amount of money, because it's an investment. Because not only does it cost money to get the machines and hire the person, but it also costs bigger money to just like fill the brewing machine with water. It's $75 a pop. And you don't do the jugs. It's an autofill. You just say, give me $70 worth of water. So from yesterday's stream, when I tried to run my business with all this automated stuff and my worker, I had like $0. Basically. Like, yeah, no, you can't even use the machine. So I'm like, well, you know what? I rushed into this too quick. Bit off more than I can chew. I said, we're going to have to start over so that I can show a more proper look at how to grow the business a more sensible way. Yesterday's stream was just kind of like, let's see what the game is all about. But now I have to actually play the game as a business. And this is what I've come up with. I hope you guys find it useful if you just bought the game and you're playing it. Doesn't feel as taxing now, you know, when you have this type of rhythm going. All right, this is done. Here are the 60 bottles for that. That's for the for the timer. So go ahead and we'll complete that. That's going to give us $450. Opens up the bigger labels or caps, which is what I wanted. All right, now this is the large vat, and this is the larger one. We're just going to hold off. We're not going to go any of this direction. We do get some more recipes. We're going to take it easy. We're going to complete this now, 20 of the Hellas bottle. All right, and it wants a sweetness. So let's go over here. I have a tab that I can bring up, and here's our recipes. So remember yesterday I was like, I wish we could see the recipes. Hit tab and you can see the recipes. So we're looking for a sweet, basic sweet ale, but we want the basic Heisen, the basic refreshing Heisen. I think this is the one we have to make. And this is going to be Haller Gold, the Halbrick, and Bavarian Cloud yeast. All right. So the hops are going to be this one. I'm going to start buying the medium. No, I'm going to save mine. I'm still going to buy the lower end and we'll wait because I don't think I need it to have quite that level yet. All right, so I need this hops. I do need that hops. I need this hops and this hops. Let's get some malts here. I need a new one of these. I think I haven't enough of these. These, get one of these. Get one of these. One of these. Delivery point is full. Okay. Right. Okay. Buy one of these. Already bought one of these, I believe. Couldn't get. Then on my yeast, I need this one. This one. All right. What? Okay. All right. Refreshing. I need the gold, that, and this yeast right here. That yeast right there. That right there. All this stuff. All right, take a look at the recipe. I need the gold. Allard gold, which is right there. And I think I got enough. Gold. Yep, right there. Okay. And I got the yeast, and I need the Halbrick hops. It's that one right there. All right, let's grab some water. There. Just going. Automatically equips the other bag that I already had. I was thinking, Ninja, maybe you could do us a favor and see what the latest update patch was for the game on Steam. Because it did patch itself when I started the game, so I'm wondering what they did. I'd do it, but I'd have to jump out of this screen. I'm just curious, like, was it just like a hot fix for like just basic launch thing? Because I haven't really experienced any type of buggery in the game. Everything does what it says it's supposed to do, and I'm kind of curious if they were maybe quality of life stuff or things like that. I gotta get a coffee. Right, I hope this is the right beer. I got 5 days to come up with the right one. And hopefully I can sell some of this stuff as well, because I'm making bigger batches. All right. And all right, am I gonna come up with the right beer? Find out. Is this the right recipe? Throw it in the hopper. Right, and I think we're done with this, right? There shouldn't be any beer in here. Out here in a second. Nope, we still have beer in there. All right, let's get rid of this beer. Much faster now, though, I'll tell you. I love this setup. I think this is nice and smooth. You know, you're not running out all over the place, so I'm sure there's even better ways. But right now, like if you have to do it by hand, I think this is a pretty solid little, you know, workflow. I think that's the word I'm looking for. All right. Nope. All right. So it's got to have a sweetness, F plus. So this was not it. Oh, this is not the right stuff anyway. This is different stuff. This is the Brixford Ale. All right. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Again, here I am thinking of this stuff that I just made. We're not going to go to bed. We're going to go ahead and make this. All right. I still have some more in there. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I got a lot of beer. I got a lot of beer. Ah. All right. Hey, it doesn't matter. We're going to sell it. It's all sellable. Somebody's going to want it. Somebody's going to want it. It's good to have this this particular brand around anyway, because there's always a need for this particular ale. You know, even if it's like 4 here, 8 there, 4 there. But the Blue Label stuff, this is like the first one that you make. Shh. I'm glad I honed in on that particular, whoops. I'm glad I honed in on that particular part of the game over there where it says pickup point. Because when I started over, I was like, how are you supposed to deliver that much product? It doesn't seem feasible or make any sense that you would put it in your inventory slots. And then I looked over there and I'm like, I wonder if you can stack stuff here. And lo and behold, I could. And I said, oh man, okay, here's what the developer is trying to get you to do. You know, once you reach the stage, which is very early to get everything in boxes like this, that's what the developer had intended for you to do, is to use this drop-off point, not to store single bottles on shelves. Also, the packing point, I put it over here. You know, so if I need to like get some bottles together, I can, but I shouldn't. I think if I keep doing 20s, I should always have. All right, that's empty. Here's the new beer. Let's see if I got the right recipe. Fill it up. I'm very anxious, all right? I need a F plus and I need sweetness. I think I have the sweetness. I think I have the sweetness. Yeah, there's 7 out of 10 of the sweetness. All right. Did I do the right thing here? Find out. Gotta get an order of caps going. But I'm gonna let these caps run their course because the next level of caps are 30. So we'll have 10 left over each time. Well, does not appear I hit the right, did not hit the right recipe. Halbrook Hellas, F plus sweetness. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, I didn't get an F plus. I think I have the sweetness. I just didn't hit the this did not come out. Didn't come out good enough. Come out good enough. I got 5 days to figure it out. I can sell this stuff off. No big deal. I can sell this stuff. But yeah, that's the problem, man. I didn't hit the grade. I did not hit the grade on this one, my friends. Subpar product. A, B, C, D, E, F plus. A, B, C, D, E, F. I don't know. This is E. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, you would think this would be better. You know what I mean? That's refreshment. That's why it's not sweet. Hold on. Oh, I got to go to bed. Here, let me run the course here. I think I need one more to empty this. All right, I can sell this stuff. This is refreshment. It's not sweetness. That's why. Whatever I did, I didn't get the sweetness. I didn't get the sweetness. Remember that Dr. Pepper commercial with the little guy? It's all about the sweetness. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. That was a funny commercial, man. That dude was hilarious. Had that 80s rock look. Why don't they make funny commercials like that? All right, we have some ale for sale. Ale for sale. That there. All right. We got to go to bed, I think. Let me. Yeah, because I can't. I got to look at the. Got to look at the recipes and see if do I got to buy the recipe. Recipes: basic light ale, refreshing light, basic ale, basic sweet ale. Is this it right here? Sweetness trait. Basic sweet ale. But I need it to be Hefeweizen. Just basic Hefeweizen. Refreshing Hefeweizen. With refreshment and lightness traits. Where is the I don't know. How do I open that up? I don't see anything that lets me do, you know, sweet. But let me get rid of some bottles here. Accept, active, complete, available, accept. Accept. Complete. Complete. Allenback bottle. Sweet. So if I do, I wonder if I do like, let me see something. If I have a sweet one, right? Mike, maybe next lever. Level. I'm thinking, I wonder if I can stumble upon it. If we take, it has to be Heisenven, Heffenwesen. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Hefuesen. Okay. Let me go to the basic Hefewesen is that. The gold, the hops, and the Fermex yeast. I think hops are what determine whether it's going to be sweet, right? So I have a sweet one right here, sweet ale. But it has to stay. It has to stay this. It has to have this. Do I have hops with better sweetness traits? Let me look. I think I do, to be honest with you. Yes, I think I do. Like I've got it's going to be the hops, right? The hops are what's going to cause the sweetness, right? I've got this I've got a yeast here that has check this yeast out right here. It's got some oranges. Here's some hops right here. All right, these hops right here are sweet. But I don't know. I think that changes the name of the beer and everything. I don't think it. I think it might be with the yeast. The $150 recipe. Let me check. It's a light one, but I'll go ahead and. Oh, here we go. There we go. Refreshing light with refreshment and lightness traits. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We have it. Awesome. Okay. There we go. So if I had gone with Haller Gold, this tropical hops, and the regular yeast, I think it would have made it automatically. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Fire Monkey. Good job, man. Good job. All right. Let's go to the tab. Refreshing light. All right, this is the refreshing light. We need this, which we have. We're going to switch out these hops right here. And I think I bought that. Did I not buy that? What's that one look like? It looks like tropical. Wild recipe. Let me see. I don't know if I bought it or not. I think I did. I might have missed that one. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to go to bed so I can buy it. Too early to sleep? Oh, good. Great, great. All right. Shop. Hops. Right here. Okay. Perfect. All right, there we go. All right, we got this. All right, I need water. That. I think so. That's why I like showing games live because I do like it. Like that is a perfect example, Ninja, without a doubt. A perfect example. Solid information. You know what I'm saying? Resulting in positive results. All right, let's there. All right, let's get the gold in. And I think you do get better recipe results if you hit the green and stop it, you know, as soon as it's at the end of the green. I don't know. Let me know what you guys have come up with. I think that's what the green bar is for, right? Why would they put a green bar there? Hey, Josh, how are you, man? What's happening? Thank you, Frothy. I'm doing very well, man. Doing very well. Healing up. I'm like a new man, I'll tell you. After being dogged with a hernia? No, I don't. No, I gotta cool it down. Cool it down. Cool it down. Hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself, RP. Cool that mixture down, baby. All right. Oh, I need more yeast. Yeast. Pavilion yeast. Oh, I didn't get enough of that stuff. Oh, is it still? Can we get it? Yes, we can. Shop yeast. Pavilion, right? It was, yep, right here. Buy. Oh. Tab. Yep, that's the yeast. That's the yeast of my problems. Right. This is Beer Manufacturer Simulator. It came out today on Steam. There was a demo for it. I received a free copy of the game from the developer. And I showed a first look yesterday, and I loved it so much. It actually did very well. People seem to like it. And thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. And it's, I think it's going to be a series on the channel because I'm definitely enjoying the process. On the YouTube end, you will find a link to the game on the description of this video, as well as a link to our Discord if you're interested. We'd love to have you. All right, I still have fluid in here. Hold on. Oh. Whoops. There we go. As soon as I run out of these, I'll be able to buy the 30s. That's going to be good. That's going to save a little time with reloading these all the time. course, an auto station, you know, will absolutely be awesome. I also need to get some more beer bottles going. Probably buy that right now. We'll have the money, shop, packaging. We're going to get into the kegs here soon. All right, perfect. Oh, crap. All right, I'll show you guys, since I made a mistake. I didn't set an empty over here. All right, I'll show you guys how the table works. So if you make that mistake, or if you have loose bottles and an empty crate, come over here, put this on here, grab this, hit E. There you go. Back in business. Bottles are full. They go right there. Okay. This. Oops. There. Oh. It should take care of all the juice in that particular batch. Got a ton to sell. I still have 4 days to get the actual job done. Let's make sure this should be empty now. Grab the empty, put it over there. Nope, I still got brew. Right, but the thing I don't have are labels and caps, so we're going to have to burn this day and get some new caps. We want to get the big caps here. Saw them. Here they are. All right, we're going to get 3, 5. Going to buy that for right now. I don't have a full lot of them, so I'll just split them up right there. Oh, these are 100. Whoa, I thought that, what? No kidding. Check this out. Oh, that is much nicer. Holy cow. I thought it was 30. Man, it's 100. That is awesome. Don't have to load the station, but I forgot to put the empty down on this side. Anyway, I got to get back in my rhythm. All right, that's cool. That's cool. You don't have to buy as many, and I bought quite a few, so they're going to last for a little bit here. So I don't think I'll have to don't think I have to worry about caps and labels for a few minutes in the game. Just fix this real quick. And that's why I put the table here, because, you know, on the way outside to this. All right. Is this thing empty? Can I bring over this product yet? Yes, here we go. All right. So this should be the sweet stuff. And I've got 3 days to make it. So hopefully, and I only need 20. So hopefully, this is it. The moment I've been waiting for. Look at this. You don't have to load this up all the time now. Hold on. Gotta put this in the right spot. Oh. Boom. All right, here we go. All right, it's the right brand. But it's not the right sweetness. What the heck? What did I make? What did I make? Okay. Refreshment and lightness. I didn't get any sweetness out of this one. That's why. Okay. Well, I hope I can sell some of this stuff. I got to go to the computer, see if there's anything I can sell that I have on the crates out there. I am not getting the right one done here. I'm not coming up with the trait. That is too bad. There's 60 per load, so this should empty it. This is so nice not having to load this thing. I'm going to have to look and see what's going on here. I just want to get everything cleared out and made. I should be empty now. Nope, still got brew. All right, 1,000 Heffenweizen bottles have been made. That's possible. You know what? But it's fun finding out, right? I might not be able to complete this one. I might get a You fail. You failed sweetness. We'll see. All right, how's this doing? Still got... Oh, nope, we're empty. Let's go ahead and load up. This is nice. You don't have to load up as often. I'll tell you that. Loving that. Loving that. Oops. Yeah, there we go. I think it's a great game. I think this game has a lot of potential if you like business sims. When you get to the automated part, it's going to be very rewarding, you know, when you can do it and you can stabilize it and, you know, your employee will actually work correctly. You'll be able to sustain the business because it costs more of everything to fill the vats. You know what I mean? So once you kick it up to like level 8 allows the ability to hire an employee, but you might not be ready at level 8 to actually run a business that allows you to do that, because you might not have the funds to do it, because just setting up the first run was like over $1,000, you know? It was huge because you're making, you know, bigger batches, and an employee is going to run it for you. Man, how much am I making out of this? Holy cow. This thing empty yet? All right, finally, it's empty. Now, this is empty, right? So I didn't make what I was supposed to make. Let me see if I can sell any of this stuff available. I can sell this. I'll accept it. I can sell that. I'll accept it. Too many active contracts. Let me get rid of that. And optional 844, optional 08 Bristol Ale bottles with a sweetness. I don't have that, but I can get rid of it. What we got here? Oh, I can get rid of some of these. All right, let's see. Can't do that. Complete. All right, this is a completely different type of beer. I do have a Bristol Ale contract that I could do, and I know I can make that, and it's 9 minutes. It's $450. I'm going to go ahead and do it. What have I got? It is 60 bottles of just the plain old ale. I have 36 of them already on hand. Yeah, let's make that up real quick. And that one is, let's see, the brown. You put this down and put this down. Gold down. The brown down, and then repick it up. And then I need my hops. Let me see what this one is. Bristol. Thick. Basic ale. Basic light ale. This was it. No. Basic ale right here. There it is. Rug and the yeast. Okay, the rug. Do I have any rug left? I don't think so. We better buy it real quick before it comes to the end of the day. This. That. Oh. And I need the green hops. And I don't have any of the basic. Okay. This one, can I get a bigger one? Hops. Yeah, right here. That one. Perfect. Some water. I think I can fill this up with like, how much water is in here? This is 30. Hey, you almost overslept? Well, I'm glad you woke up. Thanks, Raylan. I'm going to go grab some coffee here in a second. As soon as I get this brew going here, I'm going to go grab me some coffee. Take my stretch. To get this mash done. I'm gonna take my stretch after that. I gotta get this mash done here. I know. Well, you should be able to get some coffee where you're at. Some coarse ground cold brew coffee beans. I just get mine from where I get them because it's got a membership system and it's close. New York's not that far from Boston, so. So, you know, everything is a club now. You know, you join the club, you get benefits, you know, like I get points for being in the club and buying my coffee by the month. I buy 4 pounds a month. They send me 2-pound bags. This is going to be higher quality because I have higher quality ingredients. Yep, I'm going to stretch as soon as I get my brew. Once my brew is done, look at the sweetness on this one. Woo! Through the roof. Holy smokies. Hope this is the right stuff, man. Think it is. All right, while that's cooking, I'm going to go grab my coffee and take my stretch. I'll be right back with a full one. Awesome. Cheers. This stuff's like liquid speed, man. All right, that should be done. Did I cool that already? Is that all set? Yep. Good. All right, let's get back in the game. Oh, I'm glad, man. You make me feel better too. You make me feel so good that it's time for a crustable. The streamer's snack. Peanut butter and jelly. Definitely helps keep the hungry horrors away. All right, is my lager done here? All right. Hope I got the right one. Yep, got the right one. Perfect. Excellent. All right, I need some new bottles. Sweets. We got it. We got it. We got it. Awesome. I'm a bottling fool, man. Getting some good habits, you know what I mean? All right, bang, that's done. Complete. Boom. All right. I've got to get this done here. Let me see what else is available. I can sell that. What else have I got here? This is just a regular one. Let me sell this. Oh, there's a... What kind of contract? Yeah, I could... Oh, look at that. I can get rid of 40 of those. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of some more of them. Hell yeah. All right. What do we got? What do we got? These are available. I don't have the sweetness. All right. Active. Still got this. Got how many days left for this one? 2 days left. I might not be able to get this one, man. You know what I'm saying? Just might not be able to get it. This only has refreshment and light and lightness traits. That's all that has. Yeah, I don't have any way to come up with a sweet one. I can come up with a basic sweet ale, but that's it. I don't think I'm going to be getting this. I think at level 9, that recipe might open up. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm almost tempted just to cancel this contract. All right, let's do that. So we're looking at the hops needed. We're looking for the sweetness. All right, this one right here has a 0 sweetness. This has a 2 out of 10, a 5 on the acidity. All right. Oh, look at this. This has a 5 out of 10. But in order to make it that brand, I think you have to use the right hops. All right. What I mean by that is if we make a Hefeweizen, the Hefeweizen, I guess we have to, as long as we stay with maybe this yeast right here. All right, see, I changed that yeast and it changed that sweetness. Hold on a second here. That's a 4 out of 10. That's a 2 out of 10, and this is a 3 out of 10. But the original hops was, what was the original hops on this? This was the original hops, right? That's an IPA hop. I think it was this one. Let me put this together. This has 5 and 4 and 3 in sweetness. Let me see what this does. Very interesting here. I need this Figwell that I have right here. Farnwood Figwell, I have that. Or that's Farnwood Floral. Yeah. Figwell, I need. Figwell hops, medium, right here. This is the one I have. All right, that has a 2. All right, I need the gold hops. I mean, the gold yeast. Put this down. Put that down. I need the gold. Hyler Gold. Got the Hyler Gold, but I only have 12. I need more than that. Hyler Gold right there. All right, and then I need... I think I can do this. And then the yeast should be... Gotta get more of that. Right here, the yeast. right, so it has this yeast. This has sweetness. This has sweetness. This has sweetness. Let's see. All right, let's get some water here. I don't think I've mixed anything up like this. All right, there's the sweetness there. Oh, this is going to be a Bristford Ale. Or a Halbeck Helles. Beer styles. Okay, so there are 3 different styles with this particular malt. It can be a Bristford and it can be an Halbeck Helles. So I don't think I got the right one. So, well, we're going to find out what this is. Anyway, adding the hops to it now, right? Yeah. Hops. I don't know what I just created, but I don't think it's what I'm supposed to be making. But I can try to get it dialed in based on the hops or the base, you know what I'm saying. What is it? Very first ingredient there, I think, is what sets off what it's going to be. The malt might be based on the malt. So what is the malt? Well, the malt is this, but it does switch to this. All right, I don't know. Oops. Gonna figure it out. Yeah, beer is the best game ever. It's a good game, man. Solid game. Solid game. Really glad I got a copy of it, man. I'm very grateful that the developer passed a copy on to me. All right, I don't know what I'm making here, but we'll make it. We'll sell it. If I fail this contract, I fail the contract. That's all there is to it. All right, let me go put this away. Grab some bottles. Right. Am I done here or do I still have beer? No, I still have beer, so got to empty this out. So much beer. Yeah, I'm definitely making a lot of beer. What is that? Caps. I love the fact now that I can get these by the 100 and I don't have to do it by the 20. Load them up every single time. All right, brew and bottle 1,000 ale beers. I am knocking out the Steam achievements, man. Knocking them out. All right. So I wonder what I made. What the heck did I just make? What do you think I just made, man? Hey, Queen, how are you? Alrighty. I do find it easier to produce, though, with this setup. So once I get this quest, either I fail this quest or, you know, whatever happens here. And then we can move on to something else. I got to start thinking about making some moolah. Right, with my craft beer here. Right. That should have emptied it. Yep. All right, let's see what this is. See, what did I make? What did I make? What brand is it? Is it the H or the B? H or B? What will it be? We shall see. Oh, it's the right stuff. It's the right brand. Is it going to be sweet enough? We won't know until I get it fully in and I pick it up. And is it? No. Nope, it is not. What the heck is this stuff, man? It's refreshment, rated E. That's all I can get is refreshment. All right. I got to sell off some of this stuff. I'm going to fail this one. I have 1 day to get the right recipe. And I think it's right here. I think the refreshing is right here. I bet it's level 9. I bet any amount of money, man, it's level 9. All right, what can I get rid of? Can I get rid of anything? Can I get rid of this? 88, 20? Yeah, accept that. Yeah, here. Get rid of that. Woo! Level 9. New items unlocked. What do we got here? Keg cleaner. Very nice. All right, let me continue to get rid of crap here if I can. I haven't made any sweet ale. I can get rid of this. Nope, I don't want to do that. What's active here? Here we go. This complete. All right, available. What do we got here? This is another sweet one. What have I got here? Active. Sweet. Get rid of a bunch of that. Awesome. All right, now out of here. Basic acid IPA. Well, I tell you, I don't think I have what it takes to get this one. Required traits of sweetness. This is a Halbrook. Hold on. This is a Halbrook. Hold on. Hold on. No. I don't want to cancel. I just, hold on. I think, let me see. Hold on. I think this might be. Is this online playing game? No. Queen the employee. You can get an employee at level 8, but if you're not financially in a position to go automated, the employee is not going to do you any good. This is why I started over from yesterday, is because we worked our way up to the employee. I bought a bunch of automated equipment and had an employee and not enough money to actually fill the equipment up. So it's a little bit of a slower climb. And I can hire an employee right now, but I don't have the funds to fully automate him. So this is why I'm kind of doing what I'm doing. But I want to see something here. All right, I'm going to make this basic sweet ale. Basic sweet ale. We need brown. Oxford brown. Oxford brown right there. And Rigwell. And not this one. Gold. I don't think I have this yeast yet. Gold. This yeast right here. Gold. All right, let's see what happens. All right, water. It's going. It's 10. Get a full 50. Okay. I basically have a book, a recipe book, and those are the recipes that the ingredients that'll create the different beers and different recipes unlock. So this recipe is going to make a sweet ale. Okay. So I haven't just tried this, just straight up making a sweet ale and see what I get. I feel like Alchemist. Okay, I ran out of that. Seriously? Okay. This is indeed alchemy for sure, Queen. Without a doubt. I'm getting pretty good at it. At putting all the stuff in there. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, that's done. That in there. Man, if we get a big contract for this would be nice. Host made a mistake. Yeah. Oh, Cans, he is grieving right now, guys. He needs time. He lost his little dog. He is in he's very sad right now. I think all of us pet owners that have lost pets can absolutely understand where his mind is right now. Yeah, he did post to let everybody know that he did lose his pet, and he's taking it very, very hard, like we all do. And he's going to need some time to process. He's going to need time to grieve. I reached out. I sent him a message on his post when he put it. Told him, love him, support him. It's hard. Been there. There's nothing you can say to anybody when they lose their pet. And if it's the first time they've lost a pet, that's even worse. Right? So I feel bad. Very bad for him. It's very tough. We just lost our cat last summer. Guys, you remember that? So it's hard, man. It's really hard. But I'm sure he'll He'll, he'll do his grieving and he'll be back. And I'm sure he appreciates all the support and love that you guys can send him. So that's pretty much what you want to do. Hey, Hank, how are you, man? Yeah, right, Hank? I've been through in my lifetime about 5 pets myself. And each time I always say I'm not going to get another one. And already Juicer and I have been talking about getting a cat because I'm home now. I'm home and, I kind of miss my Sammy and now I'm home and it's kind of like, damn, I wish I would have been home like I am now when Sammy was around. So, it's, if you're an animal lover, you're just an animal lover, man. You're doomed to be, someone that cares for animals. I don't mean doomed. I just mean, you're always gonna be in the position of losing them if you keep caring for them. Yeah, I've had a Chesapeake Bay Retriever, a Yellow Lab, a Mixed Shepherd, a cat, and like when I was like a kid, my first dog was one that I picked up from a neighbor. It wasn't treating them all that great. They were kind of crappy neighbors, really. They weren't like my mom. My mom was like a clean freak, and this woman was like the opposite. I ended up snagging that dog. Dad was not happy about it, but he eventually came around. And I'm literally talking about naval housing duplexes where that neighbor was attached to our house. So that dog went from the right side of the building to the left side. There we go. All right, I think I emptied it. Nope. Jeez. I guess that vat is quite hefty. I got a ton of this beer, man. All I know, I got a ton of this stuff. I got the other stuff waiting. Get this done. Alrighty. There. God, I hope I get rid of all this. My strategy is falling apart. All right, are we done? Anything in here? No, I gotta move it from here. There we go. There we go. Okay, no problem, Queen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he has posted it, so I'm not like betraying any kind of trust or anything like that. He openly posted that he lost his little dog. So and I think he told people like, I'm going to need some time and all of that stuff. Hey, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. AKA Target 0070. All right, over a minute to get this done. And here we go. All right. Did we do it? Did we just make a sweet something? What did we make? What did I make? All right. One more try at this mad alchemy business that I'm in here right now. Let's see here. I got exactly 20. Nope. It's a sweet ale, but it's not the right one. It's not the right one. I don't know what a Halbruck Hellas is, man. But that is not it right there. But I think there was a contract for some of that over here. We're going to have to go to sleep. All right. The contract is now up. Today's the last day for the contract. Ale Fans Beer Festival, a great opportunity to earn good coin and showcase your brew. The beer festival wants Bristol ale bottles. Well, I just made 20 of them. So I can complete that. But I still don't know what the heck the recipe is that I'm missing. I got to look at something here. Wish I could stop time, but I can't. All right, let me look at something here. All right, so this beer styles. Okay. Heffenwinzen. Beer styles, Heffenwinzen ale. Beer styles, IPA. IPA and Heffenwinzen. No beer styles for that. No beer styles for that. All right, so this one's definitely got me stumped because I don't even see the word that is used in the description of this particular beer. So I think this one is just going to go by. We're just going to make money, and we're not going to be able to complete this one. I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Labels editor. What the heck is this? Oh, look at this. I wonder if I can upload my own. Wouldn't that be nice? All right. I want to see something real quick here. Brewing vat. This is huge. This is an automatic. Okay, so once you buy this, this is the automatic that works with the employee. You're going to be brewing 200 liters at a time. Okay? That's number one. So to fill up 200 liters, the water is $75 every single time. Weizen. Weizen is pronounced Weizen. Got it. But the one I'm looking for is this one right here. Halbruck. I don't see anything that says Halbruck. Haller Gold Malt. Look at the medium quality Haller Gold Malt. Okay. Shop. Malt. Yeah, it's just the Weizen. Heffenweizen. I get the big malt bags. Now that's for like the vat right there, man. Look at that. $900 just for that. The big yeast bags. We get 1 yeast bag, 1 hops bag. Packaging. I just want to see if there's anything else that we can use. I don't know what the glasses are for. Why do we have glasses? Are we able to drink our own beer? Are we able to taste it? Anyway, I'm probably going to fail. I'm going to fail that thing, so I want to get this one done here. I've already got 20 on the pallet. Let me go put the rest. I think I can get this done right now, actually. Because we just made this beer, and I think I'm going to have 100 of them to do right now. Oh, I better get some, I got to get some caps. Hold on. Well, I can get the caps later. I can do that. I got 100 of them. Doesn't matter. Go. All right, 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60, 80. B. I don't see this actually ticking down. I wonder, I could have sworn that's what we just made. That's the only 20 I have. Go out here and look at the palette real quick. Yeah, this is, what is this one right here? Sweetness, rated D. These count. Oh yeah, they count. They just didn't count on the shelf. All right, cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. There we go. There's 80 of them. One more right here. All right, cool. I got that done. That's going to take a little bit of the sting out for failing the Halbrook Hellas contract, man. The heck? I mean, that really... I don't mind failing, but I don't like failing and not understanding why I had an opportunity to do something like this, but there was no like path to it. Does that make sense? Anyway, $600 and 80 experience points. We'll go ahead and take that. Let's see, what can we sell? What can we sell? All right, I got another Brisford Ale contract. I'm going to go ahead and take it. What am I supposed to get here? Just regular Brisford Ale. That's all. Regular Brisford Ale. Sure, this one is empty. Before we start making the next batch. Oh, let me get that. I gotta, I gotta get, do I already have them or did I? Yep, I gotta get some. Hold on. before it runs out of time here. Packaging. Hey, Medieval Mom, how are you? How's your day going? How's your Friday Eve? Oh, that's 20 right there. So I do have it. All right, cool. Not enough beer. All right, so I did have it. I did just make it, so I got to make it again. All right, let me grab water. Sounds like a men's room in a baseball game. Anybody got to go pee? If that sound doesn't make you want to get up and go pee, I don't know what else would. But you know what I'm saying? Just my observation. Just me doing life observation stuff. Yeah, so we can hire an employee and I can like start buying the automated stuff. But like I said, the investment to run that size of an operation, $2,000 is not going to cut it, you know, like buying it piecemeal and trying to do it that way. So I think the best way to go is just get a good single setup going that allows you to quickly, you know, pump out the volume. Yeast. I'm using medium quality stuff now, except for the malt. The malt is still low quality. What? I need more. Overtime. Oh, thank God I have some. Excellent. Well. Perfect. Oh, the homies haven't ordered. Yeah, the first guys that ordered the beer were the homies. The homies can't afford it. They can't afford this beer now. And did you see the name of the beer for the homies, Queen? It was piss water or something like that. It wasn't a very tasty name, I'll tell you that much. All right, I think what I'm going to do is just like keep all my, once I make a batch, get rid of my stuff so that I can grab new stuff and keep a fresh mind. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? All right, is this in here? All right, it's lagering up. Takes over a minute. 60 liters, man. Your Friday Eve is good. I'm glad. You know, I love it when you come in and you do the flyby hugs. Medieval Mom. I got some of the coolest people that hang out with me. I'm telling you, I'm very, 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 very lucky man. I'm telling you. Nope, it's not ready. No, I don't want to start over. Sorry. Getting a little ahead. I thought it was done. Sorry. Now it's done. Gotta wait for the ding. It's like toast. It's like toast. I gotta wait for the toaster to go ding. All right, here we go. Gonna quickly get rid of this contract. Keep this money train moving forward. Boom. Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom. It's 40. One more. Game does have a soundtrack, but I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. Every time I think they're not, they are, and I get burned. I think this is going to be my second favorite business sim to run other than my Mon Bazoo. There we go, 60. I don't know what I have more fun with, my Sugar Shack and Mon Bazoo, or now this new beer game. The following contracts are not completed. I know. I'm super sorry about that. My bad. I bit off more than I could chew, obviously. But I can complete that. All right, let's see what do I got here. No, I don't have any sweet Bristol ale. I don't have any Brisford ale like that either. I do have this. Halbrook Hellas contract. No, I'm not going to accept that, man. I can't do that. I can't do that contract. There's no way to do that because I don't own that beer. Right? Don't own that beer. Oh, shoot, I have it. I have it. Complete. You have reached level 10. New items unlocked. A whole lot of hops and stuff. Another machine, the capping machine. See, we're getting into the machinery. Getting into the machinery, guys. I don't have this Brisford Ale and Brisford Ale. Can you see my shop? Yeah, right here. This is my one-man show right now. Send me, they should send me what info when they send me the game, Queen? Maybe open a bar eventually? Oh, I don't know. I mean, there is a big rundown when they do send it to me. It's quite a long email. It does give a synopsis of the game, but I think it's basically you're building there might be a tasting room and stuff. You know what? I think there is. I think at some point you actually put out little tables with umbrellas and people actually come in and have a tasting, I think. Oh, the music, you mean? Yeah, I know. A lot of times, actually, Queen, if the music isn't copyrighted, they will let me know. They'll say safe to stream. Music is safe to stream. I don't recall seeing that on this one. So, all right, cool. Let me think here. The contracts I have right now. Oh, by the way, unlock recipe. Do I have any new recipes? Does not appear. Something unlocked. I don't know what unlocked. Basic sweet ale, basic light ale, basic ale. Basic Heffenweisen, basic refreshing Heffenweisen. Refreshing light Heffenweisen. Basic IP, basic acid IP. All right. Bristol Ale. Bristford Ale. Let's see what that details. Bristford Ale. Basic light ale. Basic ale. I think it's basic light ale. Or basic ale. Brisford Ale. What is this then that I put out? Hold on. One second. This not the same stuff? Hold on. I think this is it. This might be sweet, but I think this might be it too. So what is this? This is Brisford Ale. That's Brisford Ale. Yeah. Cool. Done. Ah, here we go. One that needs acid. And I've got 8 of the 20 bottles. That means the next crate will finish that off. Go ahead and get that. Well, now I'm in control of all the orders. No, Fire Monkey, I did not figure out the sweetness for the Halbrook, man. I did not. I can't see anything that even identifies it as Halbrook. So I failed. I got slapped in the face. I got the loser. I'm sure eventually figure it out. Somebody'll turn me on to the information if I was able to do it to begin with. The thing is I don't see that description in any of my recipes. Now, it also might have just been a company. And I wasn't making the right thing to begin with. But either way, I'm knocking it out of the park right now. All right, here is a different one. Cascadia IPA. Right, I haven't made any of this yet. And this one is like the acidity one. I don't have any more actives. I have a... Well, this is starting to go down a little bit at least. Let's see where I stand here. Let's see what we got here going on. All right. All right, basic IPA. Basic acid IPA. All right, before I can even do any of this, I've got to get this vat unloaded. So let me get that done real quick. Bring everything in. That way I can get an idea what I need to order. Okay. Load it up. Get this over here. All right, so I'm gonna make a... Oh, I gotta get rid of all this. Let me get this emptied out real quick. All right, good, done. Let me take this. All right, I got to make a couple of different recipes here. We'll make one batch of regular IP, basic sweet ale, basic light ale, basic ale, basic IP, basic acid IP. So I'm going to make the first basic IPA. That's going to give us the pale malt. And okay, I got all this. All right, the pale malt. Let's see. Pale malt is the Coldra, that one. And then the really fancy looking hops package, which is this one, right? The one with the fruits on it. Is it this one right here? Hop cell. Yep. Okay. All right. We'll see what this does. I mean, I know what it's going to do. I know it's going to make a different, it's going to make an IPA. We've never made an IPA yet, so. Right there. Coldra Pale Malt. All right, the first batch is going to be all low quality. I hope I'm doing that right. I hope I'm doing that right. The green bar. I mean, that normally that's what that means, right? They want you to go to the green bar, like for the perfect balance. You know what? I should look. There's an there's an information thing. I should look up that particular beer that they wanted me to make. See what I was missing. Beer traits. So if the total value of a given parameter from the three ingredients, malt, hops, and yeast, is equal or greater than 10, the beer will have that trait. So it almost sounds like you could build it from scratch by combining the right ingredients. Maybe I should experiment around a little bit and see if I can get, see if I can discover some different kind of recipe. Anyway, let's see if this looks like it's a different beer. It's in a different bottle. This should be an IPA. Let's find out. Need to All right, what did we get here? We got Case Kadir IPA. And it has a trait on it. Let me see what the trait is real quick here. Refreshment and acidity. Contracts. Brisford Ale. I do have it right there. Accept. Brisford Ale. I do have it. Accept. Complete. Complete. Another one. Accept it. Complete. This one as well. Yeah, see, I don't know what Hallebrook Hellas bottles are. I don't know what that is. There's 2 contracts there for him. I've got to figure this out. It's given it to me all the time, but what am I missing? What am I missing here, guys? What am I missing? I'm going to go for this one, Brisford Ale, because I can probably knock this out pretty quickly. 60 of these, no problem. Absolutely no problem. All right. Let me do this, and then I'll put my thinking cap on and see what's going on. Open up shop and look for Hall. Okay, I will. Hold on, just let me get this done because I'm on a time right now. Real quick here. Real quick, guys, just bear with me. This should be... what the heck? Bristol Ale? What is this? Bristol Ale sweetness. Oh, this is different. I'm doing the IPA. All right, I got to get rid of this IPA. I got to make an ale real quick. Because I took on a job. I thought it was what I had already made. It isn't. And I only have 8 of them. But we'll look. We're going to go in the recipe. We're going to figure this out. Just let me clean up the mess that I've created for myself here. Let me get myself out of Dutch here. Hey, what's going on, Dale? I'm wondering if I missed my calling. Maybe I should have been a brewer. Or at least work at one. I seem to be doing okay with the machinery. You know? I'm a pretty studious worker. I like to say. Home brewing could be my new hobby. Oh yeah, my wife will love that. She'll love that. This is the only hobby I can handle right now, sitting here with you guys playing games like this. Brew and bottle 100 IPA beers. Okay. Got to start selling some of this IPA. All right, this should have emptied it out. I hope it emptied it out. If it did, make what I need. Nope, I still got more in here. Holy smokes. That's enough. All right, that's done. All right, that was the last of it right there. Grab some caps. Glad we're up to the 100 ones now. Don't have to switch it out as often. Under recipes and click on hef something. Okay. All right, recipes. Oh, here we go. Halberg Helles. Right here. Halberg Helles. Right here. Yeah. All right. So now this one just straight up has a pretty good chance of being sweet. Let me see what the requirements are. Well, I already have these, so I can accept that. Well, these are all Halbrick Helles bottles right here. I'm selling them off. I just never made a sweet one. Right here. The sweet one. All right. That's the only one I didn't make. So I can make it. I can get rid of this too. All right, let me get this Bristol Ale. Well, I think, look at this recipe right here. This has a high, just the basic recipe, starting with the basic one. It has a 710 of the sweetness. You know what I mean? If we use a Cascade hop medium, Then we get a 3 if we use a Cascade, or if we use a Fermex yeast medium. Is this bringing up any of this stuff by any chance? What is this one? Haller Gold medium? No, it's keeping everything the same. So that's a 7. Oh, no. If I do, look at this. I've made the sweetness 10 of 10. Oh. Low quality. Yeah, I need to get it up to 10. I gotta buy medium. All right, so the recipe is, I gotta remember the recipe. Hold on. It's that gold and that and that. I need all mediums of this. Okay, help me out, guys. Help me out. Shop. Malts. Here's the gold. Medium. All right, hops. There was this one. Which one? Which hops was it? Is it the Hallibrick? It's the Hallibrick hops, right? Medium quality. And then the yeast was the medium quality gold, right? Oh no, it's the Cascade. It's the Cascade. Hold on. This one. Okay, I got it right. I got it right. I got it right. I got it. I got the right one. Medium, 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 gold. We're good. We're good. We're good. This should be exactly what I was looking for. Holy crap, I don't have any water. Water. Yeah, I think this is it, man. I think this is it. Okay, but I'm on a clock here. I got to get this Bristol ale going at the same time. So I'm going to put this stuff. I'm going to put this over here. All right, and I need to get Bristol ale done real quick. Let me just get real quick. Basic IP. Basic light ale. Here we go. So the brown, the tropical, and the yeast. Okay, the brown. Brown. It's the brown. Whispered brown. I think that's this right here. Yep, Bisford Brown, but I don't think that's enough. Any more here? That there. Yep, right here. Got one. Okay, that's Bisford Brown. Nope, I need another one. I got to start buying the larger ones. Alt. All right. What else do I need for that? I'm making a light ale, right? Brisford ale. Basic light ale. All right. And I need the tropical. tropical. Right here, I think that's it. Yep. And then I need that yeast. Okay. Some water. I think it's going to be enough. I can, one bag, to fill up this whole thing, it's like one bag of each thing. You get about 3 20-ounce or 20-liter servings per bag, I think. Oh, the tropical only has 5 out of 30. Oh, damn it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not like under too much of a gun. Malts. Tropical. Gotcha, Queen. Thank you. I read what you said too fast. Actually, this first. Oh. Right, nothing in there. Awesome. No, I'm glad you caught it. I read it fast, and then I'm like, oh, 5. I looked down, I saw the 5. I'm like, oh, okay. When you're playing and you're reading, like, kind of going between windows and stuff, and you know me, I'm a Virgo, man. I get, like, so locked into what I'm doing. I get very invested in my gameplay, which is why I hope people come in and hang out with me because of that reason. I hope that's one of the endearing qualities that I bring to the table. All right, this stuff doesn't take as long to create. All right, I got a super, super high sweetness. Let's see. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. No, absolutely, man. All right, come on. Did we crack the nut? Did I crack the nut? Come on, man. Because if we did it together because you guys are definitely throwing your 2 cents in there. So let's see if we made a nickel. Oh, I haven't made that one yet. I think I'm making something else right now, aren't I? Am I making something else right now? What am I making right? What is this? Nope, it's Halbrook Hellas, refreshment and lightness. I'm not able to get the sweetness. How can that be? Did that not say that it was like totally, this is refreshment lightness, this is still refreshment lightness? I don't get it. I just don't get it. What am I doing? There. Oh. I don't know, man. Just don't know. This secret recipe eludes my mind. I don't know what to. I just, God, man, I hate that. Why's it got to be so hard? Oh, can it be easy? How do you pick up a machine? I'll show you. All you have to do is just make sure the machine is empty. There can't be anything in the machine. Like this is empty. Go up to it, hold the left mouse button, and then you can pick it up. Just back down. Yeah, just hold your left mouse button and off you go. There you go. I hope that helps, certified. Yep. And if you got stuff that you like your early game brewery, if you don't want it, you can throw it away. You don't get any money, but you can throw it in here. Oh, it has to. Okay, so I wasn't quite at 10. I wasn't quite at 10. I have to get everything up to 10. No, actually, hold on, guys. We haven't made it yet. I thought I was making... Hold on. I have the stuff that we're going to be making. This is something else that I'm making right now. I think. I got to get rid of this. This is a beer that I thought I was making to get rid of this Bristol Ale bottle. This is, I'm in the wrong business right now. I got to be making Bristol Ale. I got to be making this right here. Bristol Ale. I'm making this stuff. I don't even know why I'm making this stuff. But I got to stop making this stuff and make the other stuff. Right. I need a batch of Bristol Ale. Tab. Basic light ale. That's what I thought I was making. I thought that's what I made. Is that... Oh, I think I got to empty this. It's in here, isn't it? This is empty. This is empty. What? Bristol Ale bottle. Basic light ale, basic ale. This is it right here. It right. Damn it. Browns. Browns. That is Browns, right? Yep, that's Browns. And then Rugwell. And then this yeast right here. Oh, once you get out of the tutorial, it should let you move stuff around. What's that, Queen? Yeah, it does make you think hard. What's that, Queen? Is that the light ale though? Basic. It's the basic ale, which I'm hoping that that's what it's going to be. It's the basic ale. Hey, RX Fan, how are you? How's your Friday Eve? Hey, Sam, Jane, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it, man. It's nice to have company. Thank you. They are? Well, hello, daughter and hubby. Yeah. Yeah, well, R. Williams, I think it's, you know, it's going to have a little bit of unrealistic things, but it looks pretty thought out as far as the recipes go. What do you think? I mean, what do you think of are these recipes legit? Oh, thank you, Certified. I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you, man. That is so sweet of you to say. Thank you. I feel it's simplified from the real working recipes. Okay. I love the fact, I gotta be honest with you, man. I love the fact that there's somebody in here that actually understands home brewing. But I find this to be very fascinating for a business, to start up a business. I like this, you know, running the supermarket simulators, the mega store simulators, the cash registers, the stocking of the shelves is fun. But this is different. This is like having a production line, creating a product, and I think this is really cool. I do. I really do. All right, what do I got to do here? It's done? Yeah. All right, let's see if I made the right stuff. Like, I'm looking forward to the end game here. You know what I'm saying? looking forward to getting it to the point that we can really see what's going on. Uh-oh, D Green, you're gifting more subscription. What's going on, D Green? Come on, man. That is so nice of you, man. That is so nice. Man, that's the second time you've done that, man. I hope you guys give him a big W, please. He definitely is going above and beyond here, guys. So there's another game called Brewmaster, Beer Brewing Simulator. It's a little more accurate. All right, did I empty this out? Nope, I still got to empty this out. Yeah, if you want to watch my brewery get bigger and see how far I can get with this, I'll be playing this a few times a week this coming week, guys. So if you're enjoying it and you're down, I will be around. 12 o'clock every day except for Friday. Because that's date night for me and the wife. That's our night. That's when we Gucci goo each other. Can't miss that night. All right, how are we doing here? But I do like my little setup, I got to admit. I mean, I'm already like opened up all the automated stuff, but I just don't feel like I have enough actual business capital to automate my business right now. Because I already did it on that first run that I did yesterday, which kind of showed, you know, what was going on with the game. But now that I know more about the game and what's going on and what the developer's trying to achieve here, I felt the need I needed to start over and not jump into hiring an employee right off the bat. Because like I said, those big automated machines are going to require big amounts of product because you're doing 200 and something liters of product. Right now, I'm cooking at 60, and look how much we have to do. All right, imagine cooking up 200 of something. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Okay? At least I don't think my business is ready for it. All right, I can move this product over. Let's see if I made the right ale. You're done with the tutorial? Excellent. Excellent. See if you can move that now. Set yourself up the way you want. I like this. I'm clinging to this wall. It's like this to this to this, and then work over here. And then I took the shelves from in here. There were two shelves right here, and I threw them over here. And that's pretty much how I've been doing it, man. I'm excited for the game Brew Line, I think it's called. It has a storyline in city and characters. It's the game where your brother gets you in the business but goes to jail and you have to keep the business going. Oh, that sounds awesome, Queen. Oh, excellent, certified. Excellent. So you're up and running, man. You're ready to go. You can now be as creative with your floor design as you want. Just remember, you got to empty everything before you move it. Okay. Let's rock and roll. See if I created the right thing here because I got 3 minutes left. I think that's hours. It's not actually minutes. I think this represents hours because otherwise we would have definitely failed. All right. Once I pick up this this crate, if it goes... Yep. All right, I got it. I got it. We're done. We're done. I got it. I got it. I got it all fixed. Here we go. Let's go. Awesome. Guys, if you're on Twitch, there's going to be an ad in a couple of minutes. Just fair warning. Sorry, I got them at their lowest setting, but you have to have it that way. Otherwise, they'll run B-roll, and B-roll sucks for new people that are discovering the channel on the Twitch side because they get hit with an ad right away. So I got to run it the least amount that you can run it in order to prevent that from happening. So sorry. But you guys are the ones that got me to affiliate. So it's your fault. All right, here we go. Yep, there's 44. I got this. I got this. Boom. All right, awesome. But I still haven't figured out how to create the elusive sweet heller or whatever the heck that is. The one recipe I cannot seem to crack. Yep. There it is. All right, this one's done. We got to end the day. No big deal. I'm going to go ahead and empty out the bottler just to make sure. And then we need to take a look at our stock. And we're going to have to start thinking of a new game plan here. And see what the contracts are. I mean, basically, I feel I'm moving in a very nice, steady direction money-wise. I just don't know when I'm going to feel comfortable going into the next stage, letting us hire an employee, and then, trying to go automated. Because like I said, the water bill alone broke me the first time I tried it. I could not even put water in that vat. Where am I going? I'm going there with that. I need caps. All right, get your act together, son. Your act together. Oh. I've already advanced far enough to go to automatic bottling, automatic labeling, but I know that is just going to eat up a lot of money. Get that up and running. Plus you got to pay the guy. All right. I believe that empties out everything. I wish there was a way to tell if it's empty, though. Capacity 10, rate 89, Bristol ale, perimeters. Oh, it tells me there's still ale in there. There is ale in there still. I don't have any more bottles, so I'm going to have to go to bed. Advance the day. Come over here. Take a look at some contracts and complete them. All right, what do we got here? All right, I can get rid of these. Alyssa, what's going on? Buy the machines first, then stock up on materials, and when you're comfortable, hire. That is exactly what I'm thinking of doing. But the other thing is, Queen, is each batch is going to be 200 liters. Right now we're doing 60, and look how many bottles I get out of it. You know what I mean? if I'm making 200 liters worth of product at once, that's that whole product. I've just made a mountain of pallet high of beer. So I think the contract's got to go up higher. But I'm going to take as many of these as I can. Fulfill as many of these as I can. I don't know what that's going to be. That is 4 of 8. Requires the refreshment trait. This one we can take and we can get rid of. That's $350. Got another one right here we can take and get rid of. That's another $350. 100 contracts completed on the Steam achievements. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this. I'm getting rid of a lot of those pallets. You have reached level 11. New items unlocked. Pasteurization fridge. And Certus lift yeast. Continue. Let's see. Man, I'm getting rid of that whole pallet right now. 20 at a time. Look at this. Yes. Let's get rid of it. Another one. Look, how much have I got left? 152. Sweet. I'm just knocking it out. I'm getting 350 per haul here. Very nice. There we go. Active. Let's see. This one's active. Complete. Accept. Can't do that one yet. Complete. I am knocking them out, man. Check this out. Look at this, man. This is insane. Another 20. All right, I don't have that one. Rating D. All right, I do have this. Don't have that. Don't have that.
Yes.
I do have this. Enjoy that cold brew. Active. This one complete. Accept. Got this. Accept. Another one, accept. Yeah, 4 of 4. This takes care of all of them. I got them all done. Complete. All right, let's go take a look at my pallets. There should be a lot less beer. Look at this. Remember how big this pallet was? I made $10,969. I made a lot of money. Let's take a breath here. We can do some things here. Sling, no, I haven't. I can get one now if I want, but the employees are for the automated workstations. And right now, the workstation means that you have to make 200 liters of product. So let's look at this, guys. Let's talk about this. When should you pull the trigger? Okay. Now the contracts that I'm getting, they're not asking for a lot. I can keep knocking out contracts. Let's just keep knocking some out while I think about this. The more stuff I can get rid of, the better. All right, now I'm up against it. Okay, I'm out now. I'm out and I'm out. Okay, so like I was saying, so we've got this machine right here. These are the automated machines. This is the brewing vat that I'm using right now. It creates 60 liters of product. If we jump up to automation, the next level, we should be selling kegs. When we go to this level, we should be buying a keg filler, and the contract should start to reflect kegs, because this right here is 200 liters of product. It requires an employee, okay? The fermentation, it also requires an employee. And then a vat intended for a maturing and storing beer. Then now we have the option of the pouring machine. That's 1,100. The keg cleaner, the capping machine, that's 1,200. And then we just got this pasteurization fridge. All right, so the investment for automation, you're looking at 750, 700, 600. I would argue that a keg filler is going to fall in there, right? I did get him too early. That's why I started over again. I had the employee start up at the end of that stream, Sam. I continued to play. I assigned him to the brewing vat, and by the time it was all said and done, I couldn't even afford the water for the brewing vat. It cost, just to fill this vat, you don't fill it from... You don't fill the vat. Once you install the bigger system in here, these go away. Water automatically is piped in here, and you have to buy it. So you have to click on buy water. And then once you do that, he'll start working, I think, because that's what it looked like to me. But anyway, I don't, even with $11,000, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to jump from 60 to 200 liters of anything right now. You know, I'm kind of like happy where I'm at, and I'd like to have a little more. First of all, I want to get through all of this. I don't want to waste any of this. So all this water's got to go before I even think about doing that. I just don't want to get myself into a position where I can't do anything. I can't function. Because I bit off more than, I was able to chew. But I am going to throw some fresh water in here. Yeah, cruise on this system until I can meet the demand. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think I am either. I mean, if you guys are playing the game, like, let's see, who came in? Certified. Certified's playing right now. I mean, I think anybody that plays the game should probably come across this same this same kind of dilemma. When do you grow? What's the recipe? Dude, I'm still trying to figure it out. Certified, I'm still trying to figure it out. Hit your tab and then look at your recipe book and you can see right here. Halabrick Hellas. Right here, you see? Hit tab and look at your recipe, and then look at the top of the beer styles, beer parameters, and it should get you in the ballpark. Now I'm trying to create a sweet one. I'm trying to create a sweet one here. You know what I mean? So for me, I need to get this to come up 10 so that I can get out of the refreshing and into the sweet. But anyway. That's where I'm at right now. What have I got here? I've got enough liquid. Let me see what I'm supposed to be doing here right now. How do you sell? Jones, you don't sell them, unfortunately. So I'll pick this up to give you an idea. You pick up the old machine and you come over here. And you can use the destroy. All right, so that's what I did with the very first machines. They weren't that expensive, but I'm going to be honest with you. When I do upgrade and I get the bigger vat, I'm not going to destroy these machines. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make them like museum pieces. They're going to be like part of the design of the brewery. As the brewery grows, this will be kind of like a museum piece. It won't actually work, but I'll leave them there instead of getting rid of them, because these are a little more expensive to go tossing them in this garbage can. The first 3 were under $100, so I didn't feel the pain. But I'm not going to toss this stuff away. I'm just going to incorporate it into the build as the build gets larger. Make it into like museum piece, you know. Anyway, let me get going here. Let me figure out. I've got to figure out my next step. I'm very happy to have the conversation with you guys and help you figure out your next step. But for me, I'm on available. I have to make Cascadier IPA bottles. Now here's the Halabrick Hellas contract right here. All right. Halabrick Hellas bottle, required rating D+. All right, that's the one that I think you're trying to make. So I've got Halabrick Hellas. This is rated E, and it's not registering. I've got this IPA. It's got refreshment and acidity. It's not doing anything. And I've got this Brisford Ale that's got sweetness. So I've got to create this. I haven't got that far yet, Slingo. Well, thanks, Jones Gaming, officially YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you a lot. Thank you, man. That helps out, man. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. I don't know why there it is. I was just going to say my little alert for my little stream should have went off, and there it finally did go off. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got to get there, Sling. I don't know, man. When I hired my first one, I couldn't even afford the water. So I never got past that. So I'm going to be taking it one step at a time. I'm going to enjoy the ride. I'm going to enjoy the process. Do I want to get like to the point where this thing is just like running like a real brewery? Hell yeah. Very delayed. Yeah, I know. Hey, thank you, Slingo. Thank you for the subscribe, man. I think you have to, man. I think you have to take it like a real business. You've got to, like what somebody said, ramp up when the demand asks for it, right? Wait until the demand is there. I haven't got, nobody's asking for kegs. I haven't gotten anybody asking for kegs yet. Now, having said that, that could change if we actually pull the trigger and invest in more materials. But I don't know. All right, let me see. Let me go to bed. First off, start another day. I'm making money though. You know, I'm not going to cry right now. I'm in a better spot than I was. Here's my employees. All right, I can hire up to 3 dudes right now. I can get Simon, I can get Neil, I can get Alan. All right. Oh, look at, they got different carrying abilities too, guys. You got to make sure you understand that. You're paying for their carrying capacity. Right? This guy carries 200. That's 200 liters. That's the first vat right there. I'm not even going to think about that right now. Also, got some upgrades here for $150. All right. I haven't done this. Let's do this. There's also a beer connoisseur. He's $666. Let's go ahead and get him. And then for another $400, I can do a second expansion. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just so I can see what we did. And look at this. All right, now I can start moving. Now this is going to facilitate a larger footprint right there. Yeah, you need to calculate how much the production process costs you, and at that point you will know if you can get workers. Exactly. That's why I had to start over. Because on my stream yesterday for my first look, we got to level 8 quickly, hired the worker within 4 hours of playing, and then bang. There's a bar too. Yeah, I mean we get to have like people coming in here and sampling the stuff. All right. So I went and made a bunch of those upgrades for my shop. Now I need to look at something else. So you can change your floors, you can change your walls, all of that. I'm not going to waste money on that, but the expansion was probably something that is going to be worthwhile anyway. Let's go to contracts. I have 4 of these bottles. I'm going to go ahead and accept it, complete it. I got plenty of that. I'm going to accept it. Complete it. Accept it. Complete it. All right, accept the time challenge to C. No, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, required rating is E. So where's the big one? This is the big one right here. 20 Halbrecht Helles bottles. Okay. I have no idea how to do it. All right, let me see here. All right, is this... Did I buy bottles? Shoot. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Talk to the beer connoisseur. Hello? Oh, he wants beer. Now I know why we need to buy glasses. Now I know why we get glasses. Guess what? Right here. Gonna buy 10 glasses. And I also need to buy this. Here we go. All right, I don't know how we get beer, though. How do I get beer in this glass? Can I just, like, put it right here? Nope. I don't think... How would I get beer in here? Lager vat? Can I taste the beer? All right, let me figure this out. We got to give him some beer. So I got to figure out how to do that. Can you buy the special bottles in that part? Hey, Jones Gaming. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Might be on a delay. Can you buy the special bottles in that part? I don't know. What have I got going on here? Did I put water in here? I did. All right, real quick. I'm going to try and get a Halbrook recipe going here. Basic refreshing. That's got a 7 out of 10 sweetness. That's got a 7 out of 10 sweetness. Again, I think if we use the high quality, that's what's going to happen. Maybe you put that glass over a bottle you have capped. Can I give him? Hey, dude, you want some beer? He wants beer. I'm telling you, this is going to give him the beer. We got to figure out how to get the beer in here. Let me make some. I'm going to make a halibut. This one. It's supposed to be a halibut right here, 70%. Refreshment is 9 out of 10. All right, I'm looking for the high, the medium quality of these 3 ingredients. All right, do I have it? I thought I bought it. All right, what is this one? Low quality, low quality. It's right here. Here it is. I did buy them. Medium quality, medium quality, medium quality. I've noticed that it matters what temperature you use in each of the stages. For example, the first few brews, if you do exactly 65, 85, 20, and 12, you get it to C rank, even with low quality. All right, what we're trying to do is get the sweetness to 10 so that it overrides the what it's going to be. Like, this is refreshing on its own. It's got like a high refreshment. So what we're trying to do is get that sweetness level to 10, and that's going to I think it's going to dominate. But I understand what you're saying. The temperatures are going to affect the ranking, and I'm going to try that right now. So we'll do 65 on this right now. All right, so 65. I'll do exactly 65. There we go. And then we're going to do 80, 5, 20, and 12. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get this sweetness. See, right now the refreshment's up See how the refreshment is up right now? Now, has anybody figured out, is it like, do we want to land in the green, just before the green, after the green? That's another thing I'm not sure of right now. All right, what's that next number going to be? 85. All right, we're going to do 85. You can't do 85. It's got to be 95. Yeah, it's got to be 95. 85 doesn't even start it, Sling. So did you mean 95? Because that's when the boil starts. And then we're going to cool it down to 20. Cool it down to 20. Right there. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. That's what I thought. I figured that's what you meant, man. I got you. All right, what's the last number on that? 12? There you go. All right. So we're going to get a C, probably end up with a C class beer. Right, yeah, it is, C. But we did not get the sweetness, man. We did not get the sweetness. So I am like, hey, Nammy, how are you, honey? How are you? Oh, man, I did not get the sweetness. I'm still, every time I think, I'm always going to think about that Dr. Pepper commercial. Anytime I say that word. It's a sweet one. Well, the thing is, it's got to be... this beer isn't ready yet. I'm jumping the gun. Sling, it's got to be the Halbrook Helles with the sweet buff to it. All I keep getting is refreshing. I'll show you in a second, like on the recipes. Let's go over here real quick. So in the book, it's refreshing and it's basic refreshing. This whole Helfenweisen, it isn't sweet at all, but yet they want you to make a sweet one under this brand. I don't know, man. I'm totally stumped. Totally stumped. What can I tell you? All right, I still have some sweet juice in there. All right, let me get rid of this stuff. Don't like walking around with all this stuff. And I also got to figure out how to get beer in the bottle here. Now, can I take separate beers out of here once they're in here? I think I can. I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. I just thought of something, guys. I just thought of something. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. All right, now that I have... hold on. Put it there. And I put the glass. I might need a bar. Can I offer him a bottle of beer? Yes. There he is. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I'm not satisfied. What? Dude, I'll get you satisfied. Hold on, bro. I got you. Here, take a bunch of these. I'm going to give all of these to him. Here, have another one. Try that. What do you think? Like it? Is he giving me $5? What are you doing, dude? No? All right. Well, what about... Oh, that's rated D. What did I give him here? This is rated D. Hey, Sarcastic. How are you, man? The sweet ale is at the top of the recipe. You are right. I have made the sweet ale, I don't know how many times. Right here, the sweet ale. But it does not come out. It has a Halbrick Hellas 55% chance. But the beer styles are predominantly Bristol or Britsford ale at 70%. So I'm not sure like how you get it to change. So where it is right now. What time is it for me right now? Right now it is 3:27 in the beautiful city of Boston, Massachusetts. Actually, it was a pretty decent day today, too. We're supposed to be getting some more snow here soon. Got a lot of snow this winter, I'll tell you. A lot more than last year. I got to tell you, though, I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I really, really do like the game. It's really fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it, too. And I'm going to... Obviously, I don't need to give him a glass yet. Can I put that glass there? Yeah, I guess I can. Bottle here. Go. I got to empty this out. All right, there's nothing in there. All right, great. All right, where was I? Let me go and end the day. I'm losing money now. Now I'm starting to lose a little money. Contracts available. Nothing. 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 All right, the biggest one I got is this one. Halbrick, I don't know, man. Let me see what this is. Accept the challenge. All right, 110 ale bottles. All right, we're going to knock out 110 Bristol ale bottles. All right, 110 Bristol ale. All right, that's this right here. Brown, Rigwell, and that yeast. This yeast. Where's the brown? Up right here, brown. I don't have enough of any of this stuff. I do have the yeast, though. Here. Some of this. This is... Hold on. malts. After I get this, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try some mixology. It's 9:27 in Germany. Yeah, you're about 5 hours ahead, right? Something like that, 5 or 6 hours ahead. I'm GMT 5. I know my friends in the UK are about 5 hours ahead of me. And let's not even talk about the people that are in Australia. They're like in the future. All right, what is this? Is this medium quality? I don't even know quality. All right, so what were we using for the number 68, right? Or 65 for C class. Well, this was one of the reasons why when I retired at 68 in January from my job, I landed at noon my time because at least if people are across the pond from me here, it starts at 5 hours. So I know you at least are getting home from work or on the way home. And it seemed like a good middle ground to meet because I get a lot of people that are across the pond from me that actually dig what I do. So go figure. I'm very, very happy. I can tell you that. Basic ale is what I'm trying to make here. Yeah. Next thing is the Figwell. I need Figwell. Figwell. Did I not get the Figwell? All right. Hops. Figwell. Buy that. And then the yeast, I need a medium yeast. And which one is that? Low quality, medium quality, medium quality. So I could take both of those. Take that. Very nice to meet you, Certified. Very nice to meet you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Very nice to meet you. Hope I get to see you again sometime, man. I'll be here every day at noon. I'm not hard to find. Same bat time, same bat channel. Awesome, man. Have a good evening, man. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Oh, not ready. I got to cool it. Cool it down. And we're doing 20. I believe was the magic number for the cooling, was 20. And then the next one is 12, I think it was. Something like that. I need more. Well, you know what? I know this is low, but nothing I... You know what? It doesn't add to it. If you add low over medium, it negates the medium and only uses the low. All right, lesson learned. All right, what are you doing? 12, right? Yeah, 12. I got double batches going here, man. I got double batches going. I just filled up that. I don't even know what's in there. And now I'm going to go ahead and fill this up. All right, so that is supposed to be my ale. Let me see what the heck I made here. Well, I tell you, I need a foreman. You know, I'm the business owner. I need a foreman, man. I tell you. No idea. What is this that I just made? Halibrex. Oh, that's rated B. That is nice. That's a Halibrex Hellas, guys. B rated. Doesn't have any qualities. It's not sweet. It's not bitter. It's not anything. Just straight up. Normal. Find out. Yeah, let me see if I can sell any of this. Let's see real quick for the end of day. Contracts. Nope. Available. Nope. Yes, right there. Awesome. Got it. Excellent. Quest completed. Yeah, baby. Yeah, awesome. Woo! We are kicking it. Going to be a completely different experience once we're able to automate all this. But like I said, I'm not pulling the trigger on automation yet. And I can make some good coin. You know, get some more brewing experience under my belt here. Although I may, you know, if I keep making this kind of good money, I may step up the bottling and the capping and see if we can make that auto, unless I'm not able to run it. See, this is the thing I'm afraid of, is if you go, once you go auto, I don't think you're able to run the machines. I think you have to have the NPC run it for you. So I could be wrong. If anybody's gotten to the auto yet and you're successfully automated your brewery, jump into my Discord and show me what you're doing. Ninja Pumpkin's going to make a Discord channel dedicated to the brewery. So if you guys are playing it and you're part of my Discord community, which you should be, because we're cool, right? We don't have, you know, we don't ever have real fancy names. I mean, you're basically a Ronnie's Rascal once you're over there, but, you know, we don't have any cool names or anything because we're, you know, basically older people. I'm trying to find as many geriatrics as I can. Alexander, what's happening, man? You can use the automated capping and bottling? All right, cool, man. Cool. I may pull the trigger on that. Those two items are about $4,000 to get up and running. I've got 8,000. Obviously, I'm going to wait a little bit longer because I want to make sure that I don't, you know, screw myself. You have to load it though, right? You still have to load it. Even though it's automated, you still have to load it, I'm assuming. My Discord is made for people that really don't use Discord. Because, like, I never heard of Discord until I started my channel, and my grandson, Trill, helped me put it together. Because I come from the days of TeamSpeak. That was our Discord when we were, like, multiplaying games back in the day. I had a TeamSpeak server. I want to see if I can get rid of any of these. I can. Awesome. I can make good money off of this beer that I just made. All right, I got to get this going. The ale, I think that's what I'm brewing up right now. I think that's what I got in the vat right here. But I think I have to get rid of a little more beer here. Hold on. And then later on, you guys see I opened up. I'm going to reevaluate my footprint and see where I want to set up my my base of operations. I don't know. I mean, we spent $1,000 to open up a little bit of the building here, which I don't think is a bad thing. Gives you an idea of what's going on here. And Ninja, they definitely have different decorations for the floor and the walls, my friend. I did check on it for you. And yeah, you can spend money to make it look different than how it looks right now. All right, no beer. Excellent. Now, let's see if this is what I need. All right, I'll grab some more bottles. Hey, dude, let's give this boy a beer. I don't think he's ever gonna like it. I think he gives me $5 a beer though. Let's see, 126. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Whatever, old man. What did we get? I'm looking for Brisford Ale. Straight up ale. Nothing special, nothing fancy. And we got it. All right. I got it. I made it. We're done. Awesome. I can throw that right there. Excellent. I got to give this guy a taste of the beer that's like on the B rating and see if he likes that. If you're playing, have you guys opened up the Connoisseur yourself yet? Have you guys given the Connoisseur a little place to sit at your brewery yet? Like I just did? I think once we give him a beer that he likes, he's going to like give us like some special jobs or something. I think that's his intent. Something. I like it though. That's cool. I like they added something like that. The characters in the game are like very charactery, you know what I mean? They remind me a lot of like Gas Station Simulator, a little bit. Oh, I hope I get enough. Am I going to get enough? I hope we get enough. I hope we get enough. Ammo. Ammo. Fill him up. Mm-hmm. Are these the same? Yeah, they are. Awesome. Okay, I do have enough because I had an extra one up there that I forgot about. I can go ahead and get this done. I think that's what I'm going. My next upgrade is going to be I'm going to automate this part for myself. That's going to be my next upgrade. We're going to automate the bottling, the filling of the bottles and the packaging of the bottles and work backwards. There's 100. I got to give him 110. Kind of an odd number, but all right. If this is high quality brew, I'll check and see if the Connoisseur likes it. This has got a higher rating. See what he says. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is 5. So I'm going to fill that. Fill that, and then get off that, pick up this. That's 10, right? Nope. Okay. I got to fill up the whole thing. No worries. No worries. Oh, I know why it didn't work, because I needed to cap them. That's all right. I think they'll just take 10. 10 will be left over, and then I can... pick them back up and I can take one out and I can give it to that Connoisseur, see if he likes it. So I think this is a higher level beer. I think this is a B class. No, it's a C class. I thought we made a B class somewhere. Oh, gotta go to bed. Oh. And complete. Level 12, new items unlocked. All kinds of good stuff. Look at this. 600 liters. A 600-liter brewing vat. Man, I'm not even close to being able to put that stuff in my game. But I will take some of these free jobs. If I can. Complete. Crystal ale bottle, 20 of them. Isn't that what I just made? Can I get another 20? Do I have any more in here? Can I make a quick 20? Yes, I can. Awesome. Get 350 bucks for this crate right here. It's all about the jingle jangle right now. I want to automate this. I got to make as much money as I can. That's going to be the next big hit. And then I got to figure out where I want to put all of this. Because I do have that area open in there. I need to think about it. You know what I'm saying? I need to think about it. Got to have some time to marinate. All right, here's the sweetness one. And then this is this Bristol Ale. F+. Oh, acidity. It wants acidity. Basic acid ale. And we've got one more to get, and that's it. Oh, man. Manufacturing rank. I am, look at this. I'm number 1. Look at my manufacturing ranking, guys. Goose Harbor Ale. Sarah Peak Brewery. Can I rename my company? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. I wish I could add my own icon, though. I could add an RP Gaming label. That would be pretty cool. Anyway, I am coming up on the 4 o'clock hour here, and I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, what is this? Hold on. Oh! Here you go. Who was here? Who was here that wanted to know this? Guys, if you buy the trash container for $50, you will be able to get money back. Let's see, where did it put it? Right here. Okay, if you want, now, if you throw stuff away, your machinery, you'll get a scrap compensation. That's 10 of the 60-liter bottles you order like that anyway. Just going to have a really, really full pallet. Yeah. Oh, he's asking for a specific beer. If you don't have the specific taste he asked for, he calls it shit. Absolutely. All right, so how do I know what he wants? I'd like a beer with the trait... Oh, acidity. Hold on. Well, how about this? This has acidity. Hold on a second here. What does this one have? Hold on. Hold on. This has acidity. All right, I gave him this. Come here. Get a positive review. Oh, he's going to give me a positive review. I just got the notification. I'm satisfied. Yeehaw! All right, so what does that do? He talked to you. I'd like a beer with the trait sweetness. Right here. sweetness. All right, hold on. I have an empty. All right. I'll just keep like this little bit of brew for this dude. Except this one right here. I'll go ahead and, oops. Take this one. One of them is full. That one. Well, I mean, I want the full one. Put that one there. There. Put this one here. And sweetness. That's the sweetness. I got it. That one down. Okay, this is the sweetness. Oh, it's not. Oh, this isn't capped. No wonder this wasn't getting credit for something. Son of a gun, guys. You know what? I think I did make the right one. And I think because I didn't cap it. Oh my God. I forgot to cap it. Where the hell am I? Where's my... Oh my God. The place got so big. I don't even know where I'm going. Anyway. Yeah, I got to cap this. Give me 1 second. I think I did make the sweet stuff, man. I just never capped it. So we never got credit for it. But let me do this real quick and then I'm going to hold it up right here. No bottle in the machine. What are you talking about? Oh, there you go. Let's see here. All right, so this one is, let's see something real quick. Available. Activity. Yeah, it still doesn't count. It's not a Halbrick Hellas contract bottle with sweetness, unless A, B, C, D, E, unless it's an E. Let me see what the rate is on it. I'll throw them all out here real quick. And let me see. This is it's a D. That's why. Bristol Ale bottle, but it's ale. It's not the other one. So here you go. That's the sweet stuff. What do you think? You like it? I'm satisfied. All right, I'm satisfying you, but I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do after I satisfy you. But anyway, let's go and hold it up right here. Thank you guys for coming back for a second episode on this one. And thank you for understanding why I wanted to start over after yesterday's first look. So if people watch the first one and then bump into this one, I hope it explains itself why you're seeing what you're seeing. I hope it makes sense. Anyway, I do my best. I'll try again tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Juicer and My Day. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Hope to see you on Saturday, 12 o'clock. Don't forget, Eastern Standard Time. I am from Boston, so that's my clock, 12 o'clock. All right? Thank you, everybody, man. You had a great group of people in here today. Had a great conversation today. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Ninja Pumpkin, TJ, thank you guys so much, as always, for holding my hand. I really couldn't walk this high wire without your balance. I really do appreciate it. Everybody that came in and supported the channel through memberships, subscriptions, and all of that. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It goes a long way. And I do like to share it back on my Discord by giving away some Steam gift cards. I will catch you guys Saturday. Thank you again. Like I always like to say, everybody, ta-ta and bye-bye.